Notably, I did make a mistake about this yesterday.
Showtime!
Look at me thinking for the 10 months. Getting Dawson's Fit a little bit more for us today as we're right at the start of the stream. Yesterday I said something about Call of Duty mods. Actually, the wrong franchise that Monolith is currently stuck in. They're currently stuck in the shadows of Mordor mines. That's the only place they're allowed to be right now. It's just another, like, old FPS company that's stuck making one particular type of game forever. I just didn't get the series right. Alright, so let's go ahead and continue. Hom's Promise.
You are proving to be an inadequate operative, Agent Archer. You have yet to carry off a successful mission. Well, perhaps all is not lost. At least you placed a beacon in the radio room, which will allow you to locate the sunken freighter. It would probably be worthwhile for you to practice diving in a controlled environment before attempting this mission.
Yeah, we've not exactly been having a very successful string of events. The ambassador that we were trying to protect got shot. The scientist we were trying to rescue got captured, although that was through mid-flight boarding from another plane, mind you. And now, the boat we were trying to investigate sank, and we didn't even get any of the proof of what it was carrying. So, you know, we're not doing so good.
Fabulous cigars, Carlisle. Absolutely fabulous. Aren't they? A close personal acquaintance of mine is in the import-export business. Gets them direct from Havana. Care for another?
Don't mind if I do. After you smoke that one, you really ought to try one of these. Not Cuban, but I challenge you to tell the difference.
Shall we turn it into a wager?
Jolly good. Smashing.
God.
I only wish the commissioner were here to fatten the pot.
Here I am. Commissioner, good of you to join us. We're just about to embark on a little bet.
Gordon here contends that his non-Cuban cigars will dupe seasoned connoisseurs like us.
Rubbish.
Rubbish.
Yeah. You'll feast upon those words soon enough, old chaps.
Frankly, I'd rather smoke them and wash them down with some more of this fine cognac.
Isn't it divine? No, smashing. What's the matter, Commissioner? You look a mite worn.
Pale as cheese.
Are you quite all right? I'm not sure. On my way here, a big bald chap with an eye patch poked me in the leg with his umbrella. I've been a bit gassy ever since.
I say.
What a rude fellow. No wonder you're upset. I hope he apologized. Actually, he said au revoir and handed me a lily.
I think they finished Dr. Shanker's research. God, I love that reveal.
Welcome to Advanced Field Tactics. Take some time to acclimate yourself to scuba diving. When you're done, return here. You might also want to familiarize yourself with the Morris Model 14 spear gun. It could come in handy.
Wait a minute. Did the subtitles turn themselves off? Me. Now it's on. For some reason, those lines just don't have subtitles. So yeah, I think with the tier 3 for 42 months. My goodness, that big old support for all this time. Yes. Yes. So now we're learning that there's going to be underwater shit. We got ourselves some scuba gear, and we have a harpoon gun. It's the only thing that works properly underwater. Everything else is kind of a little bit screwy. You can actually pick up the harpoons after you're done using them sometimes.
This belt buckle is actually a cleverly disguised zip cord that shoots out a thin, tensile line capable of supporting the weight of an adult human of average size. When the line is fastened to certain suitable clasps or hooks, the device's miniature motor will lift you automatically.
This thing's actually pretty neat. And it's what we didn't have for several other missions where I kept on seeing these points.
Excellent.
Okay, there's our tutorial for the next mission. Let's go!
Return to your hotel to see if Agent Goodman has left a message for you. In either case, contact him and make plans. You'll need his help if you're to succeed.
Right then, we're gonna go spelunking in that boat that we sank in last time. Alright, what stuff should I bring? It's always good to bring the silencer. I don't really need that. I'm gonna... Well, yeah, I'll bring it. It's a new weapon, why not? I don't think I need the spear gun. I'm pretty sure I'll find that anyways. Give me some explosives. I might actually use them this time. Alright, we need the belt buckle, we need a cigarette lighter. And I guess the sensible thing to bring would be the sunglasses. Why is the music so intense? Wait, why is it playing the intense music? There's nothing intense going on right now!
Room 201. Any messages for me?
No, ma'am.
There we go.
Well, hello there.
Oh, he changed his shirt!
I let myself in. I hope you don't mind.
It's the same shirt, it's
I
just a
could have
different color.
shot you.
But then you would have felt guilty.
Don't be so sure.
Oh, come on, be nice.
You might have warned me you were planning to blow up the bloody ship.
I wasn't expecting you to be aboard long enough for it to matter. After all that talk about how sneaky you are, I figured you'd get aboard, grab the stuff, and get back off.
Things got complicated.
I've heard that before.
Probably from your mother. What the hell were you thinking anyway?
Oh, she pissed.
Well, between the shipping manifest, the captain's log, and your photos, I figured we'd have what we came for. So why not inconvenience the bad guys a little?
There's only one problem. I don't have the manifest or the captain's log.
Oh, that's just perfect. Never send a woman to do
Oh,
a
we were
man's
making
work.
strides, man! Why do you gotta go
Hey,
back
it
to
was
this?
your surprise demolition work that got us into this mess.
If you'd done your job, it wouldn't have been an issue.
How could I do my job when the whole bloody ship was going down? You nearly got me killed.
All right, I'm sorry I didn't warn you. Are you happy now?
That's the most shallow...
Not much of an apology, but I guess it'll have to do.
Did you at least manage to place a beacon in the radio room?
I did.
Well, I hope you're up for a swim.
Room service!
You ordered room service?
Get down.
Nice
You
shot!
must have been followed. Listen, head for the safe house and grab some scuba gear. I'll arrange for a boat.
Right. Any recommendations on how we get out of here?
It's you I'm worried about. They know your face.
All right, in that case, any recommendations on how I get out of here?
Are you afraid of heights?
I'm comfortable with anything under cruising altitude.
Oh, yeah,
All right,
that makes
then,
sense.
Head for the roof. They won't expect that. I saw a fire escape in the back. You should be able to get down that way. Try to slip out of here without being seen.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I think the whole falling out of a plane thing is still traumatizing her a bit. Understandably so. Let's get to work. He's not much of a chat. He's kind of just an asshole. Oh, he has his endearing moments, but my god. We've regressed. He was making strides. Oh, hey, the guy's gun's still out here. You good? No, he's not good. Okay. Sorry, everything's okay. It's fine. It's fine. She comes! stealthy as a fox. Wait, is that the same drunk guy from the street? October Fist! Hey, buddy, you seem to be out here by yourself. Oh, come on! Well, he's down. That didn't take long. It's going pretty good so far. He's fine. There's nothing wrong.
Showtime!
Computing K, thank you for the 50 bucks. Yeah, secret agent time. Obviously no intelligence items in all this. Okay, sure. Oh. Oh!
Sie kommt!
Well, you know, secret as we can be. It's fine. Everything is fine. Hey, we're body armor. See, it's as if nothing ever happened. From Commander Wagner, there'll be a mandatory motivational concert and sing-along tomorrow at 5:30 a.m. Oh my god, her singing at 5:30 in the morning, and you have to sing along to it and try not to sound better than her. If you fail to attend, you will be volunteering to become an experiment subject for our current operation. Considering their current operation is creating human time bombs, that's probably not a good alternative. Photograph of Magnus Armstrong in the midst of a barroom brawl. He appears to be winning. Hell yeah, get him, Armstrong. I can't hate on Armstrong, he's been kind of amazing.
We've shut down the elevators.
Good. Stay here in case she comes this way. This way!
Where did they come from? They weren't here a second ago.
Cleaning up this mess.
Nerves of steel on that maid, jeez. Did you hear what she said? The film is entitled Ode to a Daisy by Ignavanga. Just comes out of the room, sees some corpses. I'm not cleaning up this mess. Sir? Sir, did you just see me from there? Hey, did he just take one shot at me and then went to a spot where I can't get him? Oh, sneaky bastards. Alright, a little bit more body armor, why not? It's like I've taken a little bit of damage from a phosphor bullet or something. There's plenty of health around here. Suspected Unity safe house is under surveillance. Stop target spotted arriving. 0200 hours. Stop. Please advise. End transmission. Get Morse code up in here. I don't think pretending to be room service is gonna work in this instance. Alright, we need to sneak out onto the roof. After all, head for the roof. They won't expect that. Nice aim! Nerves of steel on these guys.
Head for the roof. They won't expect that.
God, the delivery on that, though. I think Kay might be losing some of her patience with Mr. Goodman. Yeah, we have a grappling hook now. Here he goes. There's a time for stealth and precaution. I don't think this is one of those times. Where's that body armor? There it is. Your Fantasy Star Zero is pretty short. And then if you want to go to the next difficulty, you have to do that awful tower map. Have fun with the 100 floors of boredom.
She's in the air duct.
Worth it.
What's this?
Yeah, the lackeys are being very confident at the moment. Wait, what's with the weird UFO type noise? Always bring memories back. Ah, God, God, ow. Hang on. I'm gonna reload that.
She's in the air duct.
Gotcha. Hey. How are ya?
Don't let her get away.
Come on, I know I can abuse geometry like this in this engine. There we go.
Escape me!
I know I can abuse this geometry. There's actually a thing up here, huh? To Chef Wafflehausen. Unable to locate meat supplies for Oktoberfest dinner. Please have someone search the hotel storage facilities. I was supposed to go up through here. What if I just abuse the geometry, though? There were definitely some multiplayer maps where I may have abused level geometry to get to places where I didn't belong. Frank, please install a security camera above the ivy trellis as intruders have been climbing the wall and entering via the attic. Thank you. Melbourst. Oh god. I mean, it's a lot less serious than GoldenEye. Let's see. Where can I go from here? In here? No. Must be a window I'm not seeing. Oh, wait. Was this part of the roof actually progress and I didn't even notice? Oh, yeah. Up here. Oops. Damn, okay, that's a nasty trap. Oh, for heaven's sakes. Look, we're just gonna...
Let her get away!
There we go. I'll pick up my intelligence item and I'll be on my way. Alright, so now I know. Oh yeah, you can kind of see that it looks like shit. I probably should have noticed that. Hey. So, the people around here may be aware of my existence. Gee, I wonder why. It might have had something to do with the gunshots. One of the few places where I actually feel the need to use the flashlight. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, why is this one a different shade? We're going down. No, soup! Eh?
Goodness, are you all right?
I'm fine! It was good soup! Recipe Oktoberfest surprise. 46 pounds ground meat, 17 chopped onions, 8 cups of paprika, 57 cups of croutons, and 22 eggs. Steam for 39 minutes, serve cold. It does sound pretty decent. It is mostly meat, though. needs a bit more than just paprika. Lots of food around here. Hey, give me that. There we go. No salt! Not even a little bit.
This is some party.
Over here!
Uh-oh. Em, I need you to get down! Okay, good. Are you okay? Oh, we're not done yet.
I need more beer!
He's finally sober! How are you sobered up? You just passed out like a minute ago. Yo, hang on a second, though.
She got away.
What did you say? I don't think I heard you.
She, well,
Say it!
she got away.
How is that possible? Perhaps you feel the odds were in her favor.
Nein, Fräulein Wagner.
Then you're admitting that you failed?
Jawohl, Fräulein Wagner, I should be punished.
My thoughts exactly. But how shall I punish you?
Electrocution would be painful, or perhaps a good beating. But I beg of you, please do not deprive me of the chance to hear you sing. I do not think I could take the pain.
Is that so? Then you have just decided your punishment. You will be prohibited from attending my motivational concerts for 1 week.
Hell yeah!
For 2 weeks.
Hell yeah!
Please, be merciful.
I do not find pleasure in hurting you this way. But without proper discipline, this organization would fall to ruin. Kaput!
I understand. No singing for 2 weeks.
Yeah!
On second thought,
You fool!
perhaps that punishment is too inhumane. Let's go with electrocution instead.
You didn't wait long enough!
Fräulein Wagner.
Fool!
We should be directly over the wreckage. You'd better get going.
What happened to the chivalry? You're not going to tell me it's too dangerous for a wee little lass to go down there by herself.
I'm not the one that left the manifest and the captain's log aboard the ship.
Well, I'm not the one that scuttled the damn thing.
You want me to go?
No, I just wanted to argue about it. Wish me luck.
Freaking Kate. Alright, we're going diving! They have a harp symbol on the sub, come on! Look, he was very excited! You deal with her singing for every single morning!
Sending the divers!
Point exactly!
Sure you get the shipping manifest and the captain's log. Oh, and if you see a half-empty bottle of Lafroig floating about in my quarters, I'd be much obliged if you'd retrieve it for me.
Get the whiskey!
Yes, sir.
You disgust me.
So?
You are a drunk and a coward.
You can say what you please about my hobbies and my hygiene, but I swear if you ever cast a spell...
This is actually an important mine.
Pound you. I'm not a coward.
Your threats don't frighten me.
A good beating might knock some of that ugly out of you. Care to find out?
I will be in my quarters rehearsing. I am not to be disturbed.
That's right. It's the rest of us who'll be disturbed, you bloody bitch. I had cats in heat that sing prettier than you.
Criticism is the refuge of those without the talent or discipline for the pursuit of art. I pity you.
And well, you should. You call that belling of yours art. Fart is more like it.
Imbecile.
Fatty, 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 fat, fatty, fatty.
Yeah, you had no retort for that one, huh? Absolutely destroyed. Yeah, Armstrong's really likable. I mean, he's already spared us twice, so we can't exactly be very angry at him. He's just a good guy in a bad organization. You might say that he has a particular set of skills. Alright, the bulkhead is still very much not working. That's not too surprising. Where's a hole? There's a hole! I'm amazed some of these doors are still working. Hey, there's the shipping manifest at least. One objective down. It doesn't seem particularly stable in here, I'm just saying. It doesn't seem particularly stable in here, I'm just saying. Is that a shark? There are sharks in this boat! I feel like this is almost the exact same submarine sound. I mean, not submarine. Diving gear sound effect that's used in Duke Nukem Forever. Not Forever. Duke Nukem, the original. A blueprint for Warehouse 894 in Bremen. The breathing sound at least sounds identical. It's even similarly compressed. Alright, looks like it was just the Duke Nukem 3D. There we go. Alright, there's here, but like, what about further up though? What's up here? It's nothing? Nothing, okay. It's pretty crazy being in this place after it's already sank. Home safety field of the month. Studies have shown trapped sailors can survive for 4 days underwater if the air supplies. Hey, I know this one! I picked this one up already! I picked that up in a different mission, though! I'm immediately worried by the fact that there's still electricity coursing through here somehow. This thing's been sank for a while. How's there still electricity? You don't have to worry about having a set air supply. As long as you have the scuba gear, you have infinite air. It's as simple as that. Yeah, everything's still exploding on this ship. I don't know how I feel about being here again. Oh, hey, it's the cafeteria. I picked up antitoxin. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Help, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. I was actually stuck for a little bit there. Alright, I do remember. I remember what happens when I go in there, so let's see. I just want to investigate this spot real quick. Is this completely blocked? Yeah, it's completely blocked, okay. But there's an intelligence item. Contains 4 cans of ground pork snouts, medium grade. From Captain Arbog, please remove the faulty H2000 safe from my office. Thank you. There we go. Shipping manifest in Captain's log. Find your way out of the freighter. Alright, so we just gotta retrace our steps. But there's one problem. We're no longer alone. Thankfully, harpoons are very effective against living things. How is that not hitting him? Gotta be very careful. This place is absolutely crawling with divers at this point. Look for the reflection in their scuba masks. Let's see, any intelligence items laying around in here, since this is a new little spot. I don't see any divers. Even if body dissolvers it did work, you really don't have to worry about it. We're underwater. Well, that complicates matters. Speaking of divers, I haven't seen one in a bit. Alright, we're out!
Any luck?
Aye, mostly bad. I was ambushed.
Ambushed?
Yeah, by divers. They came out of nowhere. Did you see anything up here?
Not a damn thing.
Well, I got what we came for. Let's head for shore.
An actual success! Woo! Master spy! Did I only miss 2 items? Okay. Accuracy bonus. We did have some pretty decent accuracy, yeah.
Success at last, albeit overdue and underwhelming. Head to the war room for an update on the situation. Perhaps there is a shred of hope after all.
Now shut up! It's a success! We take what we can!
I can't believe this. She's late again. Where is that blasted girl?
Give her a break, Smithy.
About damn time. There's been a new development.
I heard about the Monte Carlo incident. Was it harm?
Indeed, they've just issued their demands.
What you know is that at precisely 1700 hours Greenwich Mean Time on September 19th, 1967, an explosion destroyed Club Metropole in Monte Carlo, Monaco, killing 47 people and injuring more than 100. What you do not know is that the source of the blast was not a mechanical device, but rather a man, Commissioner Maurice Albert. Because you are at least somewhat familiar with the research of Dr. Otto Schenker, you are therefore capable of comprehending both the plausibility of this claim as well as its implications. As we have demonstrated, our organization, HARM, possesses the recipe for a biological weapon of such insidious potential and singular destructive power that no one on the planet is safe. Unless our demands are met.
This is outlandish.
By now, I'm sure you have received the itemized list of our requirements. You have exactly 1 week to fulfill these requirements. If our demands are not met, we will be forced to discipline you. Already, we have infected prominent individuals in 3 dozen major metropolitan areas around the world. The first of our unsuspecting victims will detonate at exactly 0600 hours on September 26th. The estimated death toll is 1 million people!
They're mad!
The remaining victims will detonate at 6-hour intervals thereafter. Once our terms have been met, we will deliver a list of infected persons as well as a quantity of antidote sufficient to curtail this catastrophe. However, because the deadline we have imposed is dictated by the chemical fuse inherent in the reagent itself, the sooner you comply with our wishes, the more time you will have available in which to administer the antidote. I assure you that you do not possess the medical means necessary to diagnose the infection, nor the technical means necessary to diffuse it. Therefore, it would be in your best interest not to squander valuable time on such useless endeavors. Furthermore, any attempts by your Secret Service organizations to interfere with harm shall be severely punished. That is all.
A puppet?
Don't be fooled by the messenger. This situation is extremely grave.
They certainly expect us to swallow a lot of maybes. Maybe they're telling the truth about Monte Carlo. Maybe the consequences would be as dire as they predict. Maybe there's an antidote. Maybe they'll fulfill their end of the bargain.
Yeah!
I tend to agree with you, Agent Archer. But for the time being, I suggest we take them at their word.
The word of a puppet?
What are their demands?
Mr. Smith?
50 million pounds sterling, the continent of Australia, and an internationally recognized holiday to be known as Praise Be to Harmed.
What the hell?
I don't see the point.
Presumably it is to praise harm.
Not in the holiday. In their demands. It's obvious we aren't capable of fulfilling them. Harm must want us to forfeit.
Nonsense. They may be madmen, but we have to presume they aren't completely irrational. Why even issue demands if their sole purpose were to cause destruction and chaos?
Perhaps they expect a partial capitulation. That way they can get what they really want, the 50 million pounds sterling. But they can also justify punishing us when we come up short on their other demands. It's obvious from the way they go on about their secret weapon that they're just itching to use it again.
You hardly have the experience necessary to support such speculations.
Archer may be onto something. In any case, Harm's motives are irrelevant. Our goal is to stop them. Completely. No capitulation, no compromise.
Yeah!
What about their warning?
Once again, we must take them at their word. It is therefore imperative that we act swiftly and decisively. Our objectives are clear. We must obtain the list of infected individuals. We must get our hands on the antidote, and we must recover Dr. Schenker.
And Volkov?
He's only a threat if he knows what we're up to. If our theories are correct about Agent Lowry, Volkov shouldn't be much of a concern.
What if your theories aren't correct?
Then may God help us all.
Unfortunately, he
I
has a
hope we can
point.
come up with a better plan than that. What about the information we got off the ship?
Well, the containers you photographed weren't accounted for on the shipping manifest, which comes as little surprise. However, much of the cargo aboard the freighter was on its way to a chemical plant in southern England.
Not much to go on.
Be that as it may, It's better than sitting on our hands waiting to find out if Archer's correct about Harm's intentions.
And the captain's log?
Useless.
Shite.
Tell us about this chemical plant.
It's owned by Dumas Industrial Enterprises.
Dumas? As in Baron Archibald Dumas?
What do you know about him?
Only what I've read in the papers. Apparently, he's a reclusive chap who spends much of his time hunting big game in Africa and Southeast Asia. No one knows much about him except that he inherited the company from his father about 10 years ago.
We're counting on you to discover whether or not he's connected to Harm.
And if he is?
First things first. For now, try to get an audience with the man. Size him up. We need to know what sort of fellow we're dealing with.
Got it.
Your best bet is to see if you can catch him at the chemical plant. There's also a corporate office up north, but apparently he doesn't spend much time there.
Whatever you do, don't jeopardize your cover. It's imperative that we take Harm by surprise.
Understood.
I have a hunch we're getting close. If this lead pays off, we'll be one important step closer to victory.
Why's the music picking up, though?
Welcome
To Advanced Field Tactics.
We've cooked up a stunning new perfume for you. It temporarily blinds and dazes anyone caught in its influence. Do be careful not to spray it upwind.
It's a flashbang perfume!
This little fellow is one of our most refined inventions. The P421 Canine Persuader. Just start it up with this convenient pull cord and set it on the ground. Using sophisticated olfactory sensors, the P421 will seek out the nearest dog within its range and release a cloud of pheromone gas designed to enamor canines of either sex. Quite useful for incapacitating bothersome guard dogs. Use your robotic poodle to distract the guard dog.
They made a robotic poodle whose purpose is to make the dogs horny. I'm not even kidding. Look at it go. God!
It is possible that the reclusive Baron Archibald Dumas is somehow connected to the disappearance of Dr. Schenker. It will be up to you and Agent Goodman to establish the link, if it even exists. The first step is to meet the Baron in person and size him up. Whatever you do, don't blow your cover.
Yeah, it's very tongue-in-cheek, but it doesn't take itself too seriously. Sniper rifle? Sure, I'll bring the stun gas. Maybe I'll use it. We gotta bring the robot poodle. I'm actually not gonna take the belt buckle. I'm gonna take a coin. Because we have some stealthing to do, and it's actually very useful for getting people out of the way. Oh, hey! Right, I found this in the... Nullifies poison damage caused by cyanide-tipped rounds and poison crossbow bolts. I found this in the submarine. And now I can just take it with me whenever.
Good morning. How may I help you?
We've an appointment with Baron Dumas.
I'm sorry, but are you sure it was today? The Baron usually reserves Mondays for golf. Tuesdays and Thursdays are for skeet shooting, Wednesdays for fishing, and Friday afternoons for backgammon.
Sounds like a busy schedule. How does he find time for appointments?
His lordship reserves Friday mornings between 11 and 11:15 a.m. for business matters.
Well, I'm positive today was the day.
Could you take another look at the appointment book?
I suppose, but I can't see that it will do any good. The Baron's routine is quite established.
You can tell this person does not enjoy their job.
Would you excuse me for a moment?
That should keep her busy for about 10 minutes, poor lass.
And then we put a bunch of
All right,
laxative
wait
in
here
the,
just
in the
in
coffee.
case. I'll find the Baron's office and see if I can dig up some incriminating evidence.
I've got a better idea. You wait here and I'll snoop around.
No way, Sugar Pie. Remember what happened last time?
Heads or tails?
Tails.
Heads. You lose. Sugar pie.
2 out of 3?
Don't be a sore loser.
Fine, but stay sharp. If you're seen, the mission's blown. If the Baron figures out you were in his office, the mission's blown. If you hurt anybody...
The mission's blown, I know.
Just remember what I said.
Alright, the first mandatory stealth segment of the game. To Ultima employees, it's come to our attention that employees are dropping flammable papers, cigarette butts, and matches into company garbage cans. This is a fire hazard. Please cease this activity. Our dear friends, the security cameras are back.
I'm not sure I agree with your conclusion.
Did you see what she did with her hair? It's horrid. I know. Short is fine. Look at Audrey Hepburn and Roman Holiday. But it's just so...
We've been spotted. Why hasn't it brought up the failure state yet? It's like normally just being spotted by anybody brings up the failure state on this one. No, alright. Yeah, I failed avoid detection. Weird. Oh well.
I'm not sure I agree.
Did you see what she did with her hair? It's horrid. I know. Short is fine. Look at Audrey Hepburn and Roman Holiday. But it's just so... Spanish. Well, at least you didn't have to listen to her mother lament about it for 3/4 of an hour. Yes, can you believe it? The poor dear was distraught, and who could blame her?
Oh shit. He didn't see me. Alright. I know that's the way I had to go, but I gotta be quick about it.
I'm not sure I agree with you.
Did you see what she did with her hair? It's horrid.
No, he probably spotted me again. Yoink! Okay, he's looking this way.
Yes, Mr. Hilton.
Would you be a dear and dig up the latest accident report?
Certainly, Mr. Hilton. Here it is.
That's unfortunate.
Evelyn,
Yes, Mr. Hilton.
would you be a dear and dig up the latest accident report?
Certainly, Mr. Hilton.
Oh, you look very nice today.
Thank you, Mr. Hilton.
I'll be in my office if anybody calls for me.
Yes, sir.
I think that brief window is actually all I have.
What's the point of implementing safety regulations if no one abides by them? After 3 safety training courses in the past 2 months, you'd expect to see some
decline in serious on-site accidents, don't you think?
From John Mulkey, I would like to report employee 22789, Brian Long. He has dumped flammable papers into the wastebasket by his desk. Thank you.
So would I. But according to this report, the accident rate's actually gone up.
Sorry to hear that, sir.
Somebody's certainly going to be sorry. Get hold of Mr. Manning for me, would you, dear?
Yes, sir. Mr. Manning is on the line, sir.
Thank you, Evelyn. Manning, this is Hilltop. Listen, I'm just looking over the latest accident report and...
Okay, the security cameras are down. Now we've been spotted.
Thank you, Evelyn. Manning, this is Hilltop. Listen, I'm just looking over the latest...
Yep.
Manning, this is Hilltop. Listen, I'm just looking over the latest accident report and... Hello? Manning? Good call. He hung up on me.
Damn it.
Thank you, Evelyn.
Let's just go fast.
Listen, I'm just looking over the latest accident...
Remind me.
Shall I ring him again, sir?
Don't bother. I think I'd better have this conversation in person. I'll be back in a jiffy.
Chatted everything with the party at 9. Welcome, welcome. We appear to have found the secret office. Okay. I kind of stealthed it up somehow. Welcome to the Baron's private office. Isn't it very fancy? Oh, I've already poured cup of martini. Yes. Can't use the elevator. I know I missed an intelligence item, but oh well.
You like the Beatles? Sure. I wish they'd go on tour again.
Don't hold your breath.
There, as long as they keep making records, I'm happy. I just hope they don't break out.
Carefully. Sirs, I need you to not be looking in there. I'm going in. Shh, quiet. Very quiet. Cosmo photo catalog of animals. First 20 subscribers receive a lemur. Oh, this is so gaudy. Throw the switch! Yes, good, very good. No, yes, okay. We out. Said we out. Okay, now just to make it back to the front desk without being spotted. Quarterly report. You found some loose files. I was never here.
Any luck?
Plenty. Do you trust me now?
Nope.
Now then, let's see if, we can't sort this confusion.
This poor
out,
woman.
shall we?
That's all right. Perhaps we can reschedule at a more convenient time.
Certainly. How about Friday at 11 a.m.?
Perfect. See you then.
Did we really have to give her that much laxative?
I want to take a look around in there.
Good idea, but it's my turn.
Heads or tails?
You got to go last time.
Heads or tails?
I'm going, you're staying. No arguments, no coin toss.
Don't be such a Jessie. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Tails. You lose. Again.
I'm in charge here. I give the orders, you take the orders.
Well, now that we've decided who's going in, what are your orders, sir?
All right, I'll help you get inside, but you better be careful. If anyone sees you, liquidate him before we can set off an alarm. And stay clear of security cameras.
Don't worry.
Photograph anything that looks suspicious and collect as much intelligence as you can. Files, correspondence, dossiers, anything.
Aye, aye, sir. Excellent orders, sir. I look forward to following them.
Give me a few seconds head start.
She's definitely yucking this up pretty good. You see those dogs over there? It's time. Go, my champion. Alright, Goodman's getting rid of the other one. Yes, he did. He definitely got rid of him. We're going in! Stealth is still mandatory, but at least this time we're allowed to kill. That does tend to make stealthing a little bit easier.
I saw that one. It was kind of weird. But they're all pretty weird, if you ask me. True. That Diana Rigg is one fine specimen.
She sure is. I wouldn't mind getting roughed up by her.
Any cameras in this area? Not really. Efficiency! Oh, hang on. This is one of my favorite visual gags of the entire game. Let's go. We're going on a ride! We're going on a ride! Man, this one factory ships to a lot of places. Yeah, we're back. Whew! Hopefully Goodman doesn't wonder where I've been for the past several months. Huh, actually, you know, all those people are probably detonated by now. I'm sure it's fine.
Did you inspect that faulty pump like I asked you to?
Yeah?
Then perhaps you know why it's not working.
You, didn't see my report?
No, I did not.
I put it on your desk yesterday.
Did you? And what exactly did your report say?
That the pump needed to be replaced.
Why didn't you replace it?
You asked me to inspect it and file a report.
Did I?
I'm fairly sure.
Perhaps you'd care to accompany me back to my office and help me locate this report of yours.
I'm supposed to go on patrol.
Stop by as soon as your shift is over.
Yes, sir.
Sounds like an asshole boss. This is one of the few missions where I'm actually expected to find a certain amount of intelligence items. So let's see if I can find him. And where does Boss go? He definitely deserves a shot in the back of the head. There's a camera there. I need a good opening. Oh, come on!
Did you inspect that 40 pump like I asked you to?
Yeah.
Then perhaps you know why it's...
Oh, come on, I totally shot him.
Did you inspect that 40 pump like I asked you to?
Yeah.
Then perhaps you know why...
That works! Okay, there's somebody up top. That's who I got spotted by last time. I actually kind of like these types of missions. Because I feel like I have to actually be an efficient spy for a change. I mean, the camera doesn't have very good vertical range. Big old fuel barrels. Alright, let's try going this way. Yeah, go ahead, Wolfling. I don't think it lets me hit the alarm button myself. It never shows up an interactable thing, but maybe. Oh, hey, body dissolver. That's quaint. What's that doing just laying around? Yeah. Yep, cover blown if you shoot cameras. That just automatically sets off the alarm. You have to respect the cameras. Hang on, I have a better idea. It's actually time to use our new gas. These guys are the perfect candidates for this. Are you serious? How did that not get both of them? Judo chop! Judo chop! There we go. Okay, the AoE on that gas is a little bit misleading. SWM, good job. Influential, still young, hip, slightly overweight, balding, needs an incentive. If you're between the ages of 18 and 24 and enjoy great music, give me a call. Blondes preferred. Oh my. I do love this sneaking around music. Can't actually get back out this side. What a noisy place. You were crushed by machinery. Ah, I see. I was just curious if I could follow the barrels. Yeah, OSHA compliance is not really a thing in this era. Alright, so there's one more ledger for me to find somewhere. Yeah, that was a really good recording of that scream. Very unsettling. I took a little while to line up that shot. Yeah, I figured. Probably don't shoot guys standing out in the open. Alright, that's too far away. An encrypted file. Another cipher to figure out.
You okay? You seem kinda down.
Just stressed.
What's wrong?
My mother-in-law's coming into town this weekend.
You don't get along with her?
She hates me. Actually, it's mutual.
How long is she here for?
A month.
Oh my god.
I'm scared of what I'm going to do.
I guess your wife would probably be upset if you threw her in front of a train.
Yes, I thought about it, but I think it would just create a lot of tension. Even if she couldn't prove it was me, she'd always wonder, you know?
So, what's your plan?
Be a man about it. Life's all about lessons. I guess I just need to learn how to put up with my mother-in-law without killing her.
That's philosophical of you.
God. His friend's right there, so I need to kind of find them separated. That was close! Just an old check. No, I can't set it off. He had his hand raised to press that button. There's somebody up there. Somebody's rummaging around in, like, the next room over, I think. Carefully, carefully. Yeah, this is no one lives forever. I don't have that gadget yet. Alright, let's keep going. This game's definitely one of a kind. Nobody's ever really attempted anything like it since. I mean, there's the sequel, so technically two of a kind. Probably not back to back. I'm not super fond of the sequel. I'm okay with it. It's not bad. It's just, it's not as nice as the original. Just lure them out of the range, no problem.
Hello, what have we here? Sergeant Magnus Armstrong. Well, well. It was Armstrong, all right. I'm sure of it.
Excellent work, Archer.
Thomas over there trying to look at him trying to be inconspicuous.
We need to know if he's involved.
You think it might be someone within the organization?
I'm hoping that you and Goodman can answer that question.
Aye, sir. We'll do our best. Let's go.
16 by 9 revealing that this one section of map here was never supposed to see the edges.
Tails.
Heads.
Damn it!
Ah, don't pout. Your eyes get all small and piggy when you're sulky.
How are you planning on getting in there anyway?
I'll charm my way in.
Well, I hope you brought some secret charm powder or something, otherwise you're in big trouble.
I've got better weapons in mind.
Like what?
You've been staring at them all afternoon.
Oh, shit!
Huh?
It's just like, she noticed? Oh, crap.
How'd you like to be swept off your feet?
I mean, that's the best line I've heard all day. Contains a stuffed concoction. It appears to have been shot in the back of the neck at close range by a small caliber rifle. I mean, she did used to be a thief. I wouldn't be surprised if she has a few different rigged coins. Why is there just a set of antlers next to the trash? Oh, it's in the trash. Dear Baron Dumas, your request is most unusual, but I'll have no problem fabricating the drapery. I estimate 47 animals would be necessary. Lloyd, the tailor. That's a lot of animals. Just going rooting around in this trash. Alright guys, I hope you're prepared for one of the most ridiculous segments I've ever seen in a video game. Here we go!
Yes?
Good afternoon. My name is Mia Haig. I'm from Men of Influence magazine.
Men of Influence? What on earth are you doing here?
This is the residence of Baron Archibald Dumas, is it not?
Yes?
Baron Dumas certainly seems to qualify as a man of influence, wouldn't you say?
I suppose it would depend on how you choose to define influence.
He is the president of Dumas Industrial Enterprises.
Ah.
He's wealthy.
True.
He's well respected. He's dashing. He's debonair.
Listen, this is all very educational, but what exactly do you want?
I was hoping to profile Baron Dumas for our Perfect Lives series. Each month we cover a different person whose lifestyle and disposition exemplify perfect living.
And you wish to include his lordship in this series?
Yes, the idea is to penetrate the myth and get to know the man, his pastimes, his ambitions, his accomplishments, the things that make him tick.
I see.
He's a model aristocrat.
Ah.
Someone our readers can look up to.
Of course. Will you excuse me for a moment, Miss Haig? I don't think I could forgive myself if I were to let this sublime opportunity pass by. I will discuss your request with his lordship and return presently with his answer.
This guy already knows how this is going to go down.
Please, wait here. I shan't be a moment.
It's like, oh, this is going to be good. I need to go get him.
Very well. His lordship has agreed to see you.
Excellent.
This should be amusing.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Follow me, please. Miss Haig, sir.
Splendid. Show her in.
I'll leave you to your interview, darling. I'll be shopping for the rest of the afternoon.
Yes, yes. Have a marvelous time, Chipmunk.
Don't call me that.
As you wish, my love. Hip hip.
He's rather larger than I expected.
Ah, yes. He's a big bundle of charisma and intelligence. If you're lucky, perhaps he'll regale you with his rousing safari adventures.
Good day, Baron Dumont.
Goodness, had I known you would be so sumptuous, I might have preened. Care for a drink?
No, thank you. It's a little early for me.
Well, I'll indulge for us both in that case. I hope you'll pardon me for saying so, but you're a ravishing girl. Simply ravishing.
At least he's politer about it than most people so far.
I'm sure your wife feels absolutely spoiled by your abundant charm.
Oh, she's a lucky old crow, I'll grant you that. Now then, Giles tells me you want to profile me for this magazine of yours. Men of Influence, was it?
Yes. Each issue we cover a different person in our Perfect Lives series. Someone whose lifestyle and achievements serve as inspiration for our readers.
Jolly good. You've come to the right place. That will be all, Giles.
Actually, sir, I thought it might be worthwhile for me to stay, in case the young lady should desire...
He knows! He doesn't want to miss this!
Yes, sir. I'll be right over here if you require anything, Miss Haig.
Thank you. Baron Dumont, do you mind if I record our interview? I'd rather devote my attention to you than to my notepad.
And who could blame you? Record away, my dear. So then, where shall we begin?
Obviously, we can't be direct with him, so we gotta be asking him about the safari adventures.
What's it like being such a prestigious big game hunter?
Well, it's difficult to explain to someone who's never experienced the thrill of the hunt, you see. When it's you and your trusty blunderbuss all alone against a ferocious beast, you discover exactly what sort of stuff you're made of.
Sounds ghastly.
Oh, it takes a special breed of male, I'll grant you that. The merest hesitation could cost you a leg.
What's the most heroic thing you ever did on safari?
Ah, yeah, splendid question. Well, I once wrestled a lion to the ground and strangled it to death with my bare hands. Yes, I remember now. My porter had injured his leg and was about to be mauled.
God!
Lord! Dear Lord, how courageous!
Yes, indeed.
Oh, one doesn't really stop to think about these things. One merely acts.
It's amazing you didn't come to harm.
Yes, well, the Dumas lineage is renowned for resourcefulness and fortitude.
I'm sure our loyal readers would love to know what hunting rifle such a magnificent sportsman favors on safari.
Ah, yes, indeed. Well, it depends to some degree on the beast I'm tracking. For a tiger, I tend to favor the legendary Matterhorn Model 4 special issue.
Isn't that a .22 caliber target rifle? Seems a bit feeble for a tiger.
Oh, shit!
Yes, but I savor a challenge.
How intrepid! You must be quite a marksman to take down a tiger with a single round from a .22.
Well, sometimes it takes a few more than that.
Still, even 3 rounds is impressive.
It's usually more like 17 or 18.
That's a lot of shots!
Really? You might find a larger caliber to be more humane.
Yes, but then you have to deal with all that nasty recoil.
I see.
Alright, let's keep on grilling him.
What's the most dangerous animal you ever faced?
I once squared off against a silverback gorilla.
A silverback gorilla?
Yes, a huge, ferocious, man-eating beast.
Man-eating?
Quite so.
But I was under the impression that gorillas were herbivores and very gentle and less threatened.
Well, he threatened it, didn't he?
That's true of some gorillas, but this was one of the dreaded man-eating gorillas of Pakistan.
I wasn't aware there were gorillas in Pakistan.
Well, that's because few lived to tell of them, you see.
Well, it's fortunate that you did.
Agreed. Silverbacks are by far the most dangerous animals to hunt.
I was under the impression that that distinction went to Cape Buffalo.
Nonsense. Cape Buffalo are just glorified cows.
She's trying so hard to just not call him out for being an imbecile.
Is there anything that can strike fear into the heart of such a stalwart hunter as yourself?
Frankly, no.
Really? Nothing at all?
Not that I can think of.
Not even centipedes?
Oh, dreadful things. Yes, I suppose, perhaps centipedes.
Personally, I'm terrified of rats.
Oh, God, yes. Those beady, evil little eyes and sharp little vermin teeth. Horrible animals, especially in a mob.
And spiders.
Oh, don't even mention them.
How did you become so courageous?
Oh, just something one's born with, I suppose.
All right.
I imagine you've traveled to many exotic locales across the globe in your many daring adventures. Is there any place you favor above all others for hunting?
Most certainly.
Let me guess. Kenya.
Oh, goodness, no. I don't speak a word of Chinese.
Wait a minute.
But Kenya's in Africa.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were referring to the one in China.
What?
All right, then. How about Bengal?
Cold weather doesn't agree with me.
Rhodesia?
Heavens.
Madagascar?
Not on your life.
Where then?
Well, to be perfectly honest, I'm quite fond of Bristol.
Partridge?
A panda. Giant panda.
Bristol, England?
Yes, indeed.
I wasn't aware of any giant pandas in Bristol.
Well, they're important.
Important giant pandas.
Was that a gazelle trophy in the foyer?
Ah, yes. Beautiful creature, isn't it?
I'm sure it was lovely when it was alive. Aren't they quite fast?
Indeed.
You must be quite a marksman.
True, although I was rather close in this particular instance.
How close?
5 yards, I should think.
I'm impressed. Stalking a gazelle within 5 yards?
I didn't really stalk it, per se.
How did you get that close?
Well, it was in a pen.
I mean, at least he's being honest.
Some years ago, it occurred to me that all that traipsing about in the wilderness is a dreadful waste of time. I concluded that since what I really want is a handsome trophy to hang on my wall, why not simply put the beast in a pen out in the yard and shoot it there? Save myself the bother of tracking it all over creation.
Why not just buy trophies then?
Some men might be satisfied with that sort of compromise, but I only display animals I've collected myself. There's no honor in buying a trophy now, is there?
Ah!
How efficient.
Ah!
Is there a message you'd like to share with your many admirers?
Good hunting, my humble devotees.
Well, that's all the questions I prepared. I must confess, I'm positive this will be our most popular Perfect Lives installment yet.
Oh, you think so?
Absolutely. Rarely does nature combine so many excellent qualities in one man. Our readers will be fascinated and maybe even a bit envious.
One can hardly blame them.
What I don't understand is where such a busy man finds the time to be a successful business tycoon, loving husband, daring hunter, astute philosopher, cultivated humorist, etc. Aren't you overwhelmed?
Well, one learns to delegate. For example, although you wouldn't guess it, I'm only peripherally involved with Dumas Enterprises these days. Strictly in an advisory capacity, you see, to keep the company on track.
How ingenious.
Oh, well, I have my moments.
He's so flattered.
Isn't it an awful risk to hand over operations to someone less accomplished in the subtleties of enterprise than yourself?
Actually, it's safer that way.
Really?
Yes, you see, in my experience, the less one knows about running a business, the less he can screw up. I make all the important decisions. The rest is just, paperwork.
Still, you wouldn't want your competitors getting their hands on that paperwork.
Oh, quite true. But we have a very large safe in which to store it.
Safes can be cracked.
No, not this one. Even if someone could get inside, he'd still have to get past the security system.
Sounds daunting.
Oh, it is. There are invisible beams.
Infrared?
Exactly. If you touch one of them, the doors lock and poison gas is released into the safe.
Nasty!
How terrible.
Oh, I'd like to meet the burglar who could get in there.
It would take a lunatic even to attempt it.
Or a fool.
Thank you for your time, Baron Duval. It's been an eye-opening experience.
Yes, it has.
I'm happy to oblige. Never turn your back on a worthy cause, I always say.
A worthy meal is more like it.
We did it! We interviewed! Goodness gracious. So that was Baron Duval. He's a very special man. By the way, if I asked him about what his favorite historic figure is, he answers Beowulf. I'm just putting that one out there. That's the answer you get for the other question. And he tries to pass it off as a non-fictional Beowulf who slayed a non-fictional dragon. I didn't get very many intelligence items. Sadness. Bullet avoidance combination.
Well done, Agent Archer. You may redeem yourself yet. In the meantime, don't get cocky. There's still work to be done. Command will fill you in on the details. Report there immediately.
Is it possible he was putting on an act?
I don't think so, sir. I'm fairly confident the man is an imbecile.
I heard the tape and I gotta agree.
Hey, he's got our back.
Still, it's clear that Dumas Industrial Enterprises is somehow linked to harm.
Well, didn't the Baron say that he wasn't really running the show anyway? Who's the vice president of the company?
According to our research, his name is Damascus Valentine.
DV.
What?
His initials, Damascus Valentine, Dmitry Volkov. Coincidence?
Seems rather tenuous.
But nonetheless intriguing. In any case, we need to know what's in the safe the Baron mentioned to you. It won't be easy, naturally, but it could be the key to this investigation.
I'm looking forward to the challenge, sir.
That's the spirit. Mr. Smith, what did intelligence find out about the building?
It's a veritable fortress. Not only is there a suspiciously large and well-trained security staff, but they've also invested heavily in high-tech surveillance equipment, cameras, infrared alarm systems, the works.
They must really have something to hide.
Our thoughts exactly.
So what's the plan? Who is going inside?
You are.
What? Why her? It's way too dangerous for a
You
woman.
do that sneaking then!
Oh, don't start with that again.
Before joining Unity, Agent Archer was something of an expert in, covert infiltration, one might say.
Breaking and entering, others might say.
Whatever the case, this assignment calls for stealth and subtlety.
Yeah, I know. Subtlety isn't my specialty. I still think it's too dangerous for her to go in alone.
Which is why you'll be providing a distraction for her downstairs.
Oh yeah, he's good at those.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah!
How do I get inside?
Attempting entry on the ground floor would be suicide, even for an expert like Ms. Archer. The only way in is through the roof access.
What did you have in mind? Am I going to have to parachute in?
Too imprecise. Fortunately, there's an alternative. Dumas Enterprises is erecting a second skyscraper right next to its corporate headquarters. Our surveillance photos suggest that if you can get to the top of the new building, you can use a crane to cross over to the roof of the old one.
The surveillance photos suggest that this is possible?
It will be close. You'll have a zip cord to cut the difference.
I see.
Once you're inside the building, you'll need to locate the president's office and find the safe. Photograph anything remotely suspicious.
We don't want to tip our hand, so leave everything as you found it. The less they know about our mission, the better. Now then, time is of the essence.
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's getting intense at the training facility again!
To advanced field tactics. Here we have the Sphinx Series M code breaker. Simply attach it to a standard 10-key security pad, and it will run through a series of combinations until it breaks the code. The duration of this process is determined by the complexity of the code, so it may be advisable to hide until the procedure is complete. Try out your code breaker on this keypad. We've added an infrared scanner to your sunglasses to help you circumvent the security systems you're likely to encounter. If you see suspicious-looking fixtures like these mounted on a wall, be sure to switch on your scanner lest you announce your presence unintentionally.
Yeah, but this is like the 60s. We're not gonna run into too many tries issues on that.
Excellent.
Oh, hey, it's these idiots again. Why is the monkey there? Stuck up cow.
I'm bored. I never have any fun. Neither do I.
Is that gonna be our intermission again? Just the Charlie's Angels being bored? Okay, sure.
While it's clear that Dumas Industrial Enterprises is somehow involved with harm, it's not entirely certain who the mastermind is. You must infiltrate the company's corporate headquarters building, locate the safe in the president's office, and photograph any relevant documents you find. Agent Goodman will provide a distraction that should draw attention away from you, but you should still expect resistance.
Alright, we need to bring some good shit. Yeah, crossbow seems good. I don't really want to bring the proximity explosives. I don't think I want either of these, to be honest. Wait, is it not gonna... It's not gonna let me bring my silenced pistol? Alright, sure. Wait, what happened to the rest of my weapons?
While it's clear that...
I mean, there's the Shepherd Arms. I want this. There we go. Have two different sources of silence goodies. Ah, the arrow's all the way up there. That's why I didn't notice it. I think instead of the proximity explosive, I'm gonna want the stun gas. It's pretty effective. Alright, we're gonna take the code breaker with us. Of all of these, I think I'll take the cigarette lighter, just in case. And we'll take bandages. So I don't take damage from dum-dum rounds.
Give me a signal when you're in position. I'll stir things up down here. The diversion should make it easier for you to get inside unnoticed.
What kind of signal?
I don't know, something that'll get my attention.
Right. Take care of yourself.
Don't worry about me, just get to that safe as fast as you can. If they figure out what you're up to, you're as good as dead.
There'll probably just be a code breaker laying around. Crazy as that sounds. Alright, this is a new silent weapon option.
Security?
I don't know.
There ain't much in the way of valuables lying about.
I don't give the orders, I just do my job.
Me and Fritzy's been alone on night shift for 3 months. Not so much as a kitten's come in here.
Who's Fritzy?
Me dog.
Oh.
It's true what they say, you know, about dogs being man's best friend and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I turned down a pony, mind ya.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
I turned down a pony, mind ya. What do you think about sheep?
The music really tends to screw up on newer systems, I've noticed.
Righto then. Or a parakeet.
This is a bit too much right now, music! Hey, where's my crossbow bolt? It's just going between different songs! Stealth! Plans for the Wagner Preventive Museum. Oh my god, the saxophone's going crazy! Have you tried Dr. Lee's revitalizing plan? Take one cheese pizza and rub on skin before bed. What a glow! Talk to you later. Hi, Nick. That's called grease. So much grease! I'm sneaking it up! What are you talking about? Oh, we're gonna open this door, but some people asked me if I was forklift certified. Sure! Absolutely!
So, how's the new place?
Good. My mum's been helping out a bit. I'm redoing the master bedroom. New paint, wood floors, getting rid of that ugly mirror on the ceiling.
Is she charging you?
Not a penny.
Wow, send her over to my place when she's done. So, what colour are you going with?
You mean the paint? Off-white. Hannah was trying to convince me to go with pistachio, but it's so hard to put anything on coloured walls.
I know what you mean. I've got this Modigliani print I really like, but my apartment is sort of a light tangerine.
Man.
Yes, it's pretty bad. For decoration, I've been sticking to charcoals and muted watercolours for the most part.
I sympathise, believe me. I'm actually hoping I can convince my mum to do the living room next, but I don't know if I can put up with her dog.
What kind of dog is it?
Yeah, one of those little Jack Russell Terriers.
They're pretty smart, aren't they?
Yeah, but this one has a skin problem.
Ew.
Oh.
It's disgusting.
Still, it sounds like a good deal.
Yeah, I guess a sticky little dog is a small price to pay.
I saw an intelligence item up there. Give me that. Harm memo. A penny saved is a penny earned. Please shut down all electrical power during non-peak hours. Remember what harm stands for. What does it stand for? We still don't know. I like this thing. It seems pretty good. Oh, here it goes again!
Arbitrary paydays are really getting old.
No kidding. My car almost got repossessed last month.
That's horrible. I guess it's better than my last job. Not only did we not get paid regularly, we didn't even know how much we were gonna get. It was sort of a profit-sharing arrangement, so if we had a slow month, we might get half of what we got the month before.
I need more stability than that.
If I had legitimate job skills, I'd get out of this racket in a second.
Who were you working for anyway?
Fist of Injustice.
Fist of Injustice!
Oh, I heard about them.
Nothing good, I wager.
Lucky you got out of there before that deal in Taiwan.
Tell me about it. They lost about 30 guys. All because some punk got a conscience and ratted to the cops.
Rotten bastard.
He's shark food now.
Serves him right.
Stealth! Oh, there goes the saxophone again! Shit! Tactical roll! Alright, fine! To Hoyt Bob's Sheep Farm. Please inform me of the cost of one animal. Thank you. I avoid. Wait a minute! That was the guy that Baron Dumas was ordering from recently. I recognize that name. I mean, the enemies are specifically positioned in a way where you basically have to kill them all. This is still at its heart a shooter. Because, I mean, they were standing right here. It's not like I can sneak around them. Alright, power to the main lift has been restored. We're back out here. Yeah, that thing ain't silenced. There is actually a silenced SMG later. Believe it or not. Alright, we're right back to the start. Whoops. That's fine, this transitions areas. Boss fight! She's coming! This is no time for subtlety. She's coming! Her music hurts! Her music physically hurts! She's going. She's going for it. Just don't be near. It's so bad it stuns her guards. Nope. She's bulletproof. Too many layers of fat allow her to be immune to all bullets. God, the freaking quakes! Our pathfinding's a little bit screwed. There she goes. Damn. I tried to get a double shock in.
Showtime!
Been singing to the tier 2 for 61 months. Oh god. I need to turn off the music! Yeah, it looks like one more shock ought to do it. There she comes again! It's currently unsafe to approach. The fat lady has officially exploded. Oh, hey, it gives me a heal after that. Nice. I thought I heard a bullet whizzing by my head. All that's left of Ing the Magna is a puddle. Yeah, the fat lady has sung. It's all over for her. Alas, that means that is the last time we will see Igna and Armstrong communicate with one another in a less than civil fashion. Alright, so that was the game's first proper boss fight. In quotes. Remember, we had to leave everything exactly as it was. So the music had to be turned off. I still can't believe she just comes at you with a Valkyrie outfit.
Well, radio and find out.
What the hell are we doing up here anyway? If there's really supposed to be trouble tonight, we should be down there where the action is. What have we came up with this plan?
Regulation 471.2.
Huh? What's Regulation 471.2?
Don't question orders.
Got that one memorized, eh? Been studying, have you?
Never mind that. Radio downstairs and find out what's going on.
Sure thing, tough guy. Regulation 471.2.
Do you want me to report you? Is that it?
I'm going.
Oh, well, there goes that crossbow bolt. Thor! Last Wednesday was incredible. I had no idea you were so talented. Next week, let's try the red one instead. Okay. Okay, seriously, how did I miss those? Where do those other goons come from, anyways?
You don't have fingernail clippers, do you?
Nah, sorry.
Damn, I forgot to clip them this morning. They drive me crazy.
Chew them off.
Normally I would, but my car stalled on the way to work, and now I've got this nasty grease under my nails.
Ew. Ew. Alright, have a good one. I'm gonna keep on making our way up this building under construction. It's really unsafe in here. It's so weirdly partially constructed, too. Okay, he's unaware. Gotcha. Invoice from Howard's for £4 chocolate, 16 cashmere sweaters, 8 pantsuits, and 2 ladies' hats. Purchased by Felicity Dumas. I believe that's the Baroness. Yeah, but I could probably hit him from here. This looks way too unsafe to go from here, so I'm gonna go back down the stairs. Hey, Seraphine, thank you for getting yourself out over to Treat Grove. Wonder what she's up to today, yes. Oh, right, she's probably just gonna be playing a bunch of Mario Kart, because that came out. It looks like I could probably make my way down there. Yeah, right here ought to work. Hey, buddy. You know, I saw a comment on a video about NOLF where people are just like, oh, you can't even use the silenced pistol. It'll get the attention of like 40 guards. Meanwhile, here I am getting away with like pretty much every conceivable thing with the silenced pistol. Must have a red thing for the 3 months to crime. Hey, glad you enjoyed the content. I think Jonathan's spinning a little bit more for us today. Wonder if I can climb up to the top and get my crossbow bolt back. No, this thing doesn't go high enough, unfortunately. Yo, my crossbow bolt. I only have so many of those things. Offer for Tamar Tower's luxury spa and sauna on floor 27. Ooh, I wouldn't mind. You know, I've never had a spa day. I've got enough money for it. I'm kind of tempted to just enjoy one sometime. Sometimes you need to be able to relax. No, we still haven't seen the suitcase rocket launcher again. Ah. Hello there. Is there another target I can attach to? Apparently that one's too far away. Damn. I need to get across somewhere. Just taking a quick look to see if there's any more of those belt buckle points. Damn, I don't see any. Is there one in here? Oh, there is. Oh, God! All right. Might have dropped into a bad spot there. I don't think I've been to a sauna since I was like 10 years old. It's been a while. Performance Stephens. Your men have been joyriding the Windsor F4000 crane again. Proper maintenance of our equipment is essential and negligence will not be tolerated. Do I make myself clear? Alright, I should be high enough up now to use the belt buckle again. Oh shit! Goats! Goats! Okay, this guy has toxic rounds. Good to know. Goats! This is really unsafe. Oh my god, well here's the crate! Okay, maybe I should continue to be at least a little more careful. We're going across! Alright, we're now on the roof of the adjacent building. To Savage Town Safari Store, from assistant to the traveling secretary. abandonment, enclosed find instructions for the new panda pens to be erected in the Bristol facilities. God damn it! He was telling the truth!
He really is just hunting pandas in Bristol.
You meet the old man's new secretary?
Yes, what's her name? Patricia?
Who cares what her name is? I don't want to talk to her. I just want to get to know her. If you take my meaning.
Oh, this guy's getting shot.
Oh, grow up.
Yeah!
You're not one of them guys who likes to talk about his feelings and stuff, are you?
Oh, he's definitely getting shot.
No, I'm just one of those guys that likes to get to know a girl before I jump in the sack with her.
Not me. The less I know, the better.
I used to feel that way when I was 16.
Oh!
Yeah? Well, that's your problem.
There was a guy like you in my old neighborhood. He was pretty tough, till he ended up with a double whammy of syphilis and gonorrhea. And a stubborn case of crabs for dessert.
Man.
Nowadays, I stay away from anything I'm not sure about. That secretary may be cute, but if she's got a thing for sailors, I'm not interested.
Oops. Can't believe I didn't see him there. Thankfully, those were the only two around. And they were both outside of the range of the security cameras. That ought to get his attention! All right. We have informed Goodman to set up the distraction. I'd ask how he saw me, but I mean, I am wearing a bright orange jumpsuit. Yo, Bolton, how's it going? I also did just set off a massive explosion, so there is that too. Follows a band of on safari. He appears to be tracking a pack of marmosets. A big vent! Oh shit! I guess half this place is already alerted of my presence anyways, so... That was close! Wait, did I just not open that and I just fell through it? That works too! Oh, that's a big lock. Jeez, that's a tough one. Okay, there's a shortcut back to the bottom if I need it. And we really are just creeping around, though.
All right, Goodman, where's that diversion?
All employees, I'm addressing this message to you in the capacity of the unofficially appointed kitchen police. To whoever uses the toaster in Section 11, please remember to unplug it and move it back over to the utility table when you're done. Almost every day I go into the kitchen to find the toaster plugged in and sitting exactly under the hot water spigot on the coffee machine. Even though I'm an accountant, I did learn the scientific concept of water plus electricity equals bad. Thank you. Getting closer.
Damn, I'm missing Man from Uncle.
That's a great show.
Did you catch the final episode of The Fugitive last month?
I sure did. That's the way to wrap up a series.
You like The Saint?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Avengers is good too. I think my favorite is Get Smart though.
I love Get Smart. What about Mission Impossible?
Good show, great theme song. I'm looking forward to The Prisoner. I guess that's starting next Friday.
I haven't heard too much about that one.
That sounds kinda strange. More of a science fiction thing. But I'm willing to give it a shot.
You like our man Flint?
That was a funny movie. I wish In Like Flint was a little better, though.
Well, it's better than The Silencers. That helm doesn't do much for me.
Yeah, there's a new one coming out around Christmas. The Ambushers.
I'll probably see it, but I'm not expecting much.
Heck, I better get to my post before Lowell comes back. Fun talking to you.
Yes, take care.
It's a lot of references all at the same time. Can't open that door. Rita, a crew from Hybrid High Electronics will be coming by next Wednesday to adjust the focal length on some of the security cameras. Spencer, I did notice that. It noticed me from pretty far away. are. These ones have better lenses than most of the other security cameras I've been dealing with. Some photocopiers, alright? To all employees, I'm deeply sorry for the hazardous situation created by my lack of scientific knowledge and utter disregard for the safety of my coworkers. Sometimes the voices in my head tell me to do things. Bad things. From John. The toasty conspiracy thickens. Ah yes, there's the codebreaker if you didn't end up bringing one. They just have one of those in an office. Invoice for 3 albino fruit bats. He's buying the animals, just not the... God, I can't believe his entire stupid story was, for the most part, true. Nice office, though. Imagine if your cubicles looked this nice. Contains piece 56 of the CT-180. Yeah, that's about what I expected. I just knee-jerk reaction fired him in the face, and of course there was a security camera nearby. What exactly is the CT-180? You know, I'm really not sure. It's mentioned in the very first mission to give kind of a vague idea of what it is. Some sort of office supplies. Or just Unity contraption. But we never actually see it. We just keep on finding pieces of it.
Are you sure she's in the building?
Positive. We have confirmation from Site 2.
Damn, we'd better double up on security.
She probably won't make it to this floor, but I guess it's better to be careful, eh?
I'll go wake up Chansey. He's asleep in the break room.
They know I'm here. No corpse here, just a closed door. we go. Invoice for 57 crates of mango fruit. Damn. I don't see any footprints or anything. They keep on only seeing me for a brief instant. Alright, let's go ahead and break this one. Somebody's looking for me. Alright, elevator's open! Becky, what are you thinking? It's a pit! The foreman is super groovy, though. We dated a couple months last year. Let's do lunch. I'll tell you all about it. Fran. Yo, look at this auditorium! Fran, I'm thinking of transferring to Dumas Munitions. I hear the pay is excellent. Did you used to work there, Becky? Oh, hey, I needed to actually recover at least 8 intelligence items. Well, I did that. Yeah, I have decent gut reactions sometimes. Just the... Oh, shit! The amount of surveillance in this place is insane, but understood. Okay, we're just back here again. Photographs of the new luxury S90 accounting cubicles. I mean, they do look nice. Let's get out of here.
You seen Stinks lately?
Who?
Phillips, you seen him?
Not in the past 20 minutes or so. What do you call him?
Stinks. You never heard of him?
No, that's hilarious.
Yeah, everybody calls him that.
He does stink. Anybody who smokes that many cigarettes a day definitely needs to bathe more than once a week.
Ew!
Bathwater when he gets out. Probably looks like an oil slick.
Stinks. That's just so perfect.
Oh, nasty!
Shit. That was a really good shot, too! Damn!
Okay, I was just seeing. That was such a good shot and it was wasted. I lit the arrow and everything. All these middle floors are making me uncomfortable. Sorry, mate. You know, less sorry all of a sudden. Well, that's not good. Yes, he's about right. There we go. Got my crossbow bolt this time. I hate this camera. This one has caused lots of trouble. Fade faster? 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 Nope. No, I haven't played 13.
Did you hear that Mischief Incorporated went out of business?
You're kidding.
Wish I were. I really miss those guys.
They sure were innovative. Generated some of the best headlines I've ever read.
You got that right. I'll never forget that whole penguin suit debacle. That was a work of art.
What did Troy have to say?
That careless bastard. I was talking to Simon and we were agreeing what a sad day it was. When in struts Troy. As you might expect, he immediately starts sermonizing. It's not sad, says he. It's a natural progression of events. He goes on about how niche-oriented they were, and all that stuff about how you gotta pull off big capers if you want to make it in this business.
God.
Typical. What did you say? I says, Troy, just because death is a biological necessity doesn't make it hurt any less when our loved ones pass on, does it? If me and Simon want to grieve the loss of a great organization, you could at least show a little respect, eh?
Yeah!
I'm sure that line of reasoning went right over his head.
Well, it might have. But by that time, Simon had him on the ground and was beating the crap out of him.
You're kidding.
No, he knocked out one of the bastard's teeth.
Serves him right.
I'll say.
That one guy that's patrolling the upper floor is being a bit of a problem, but I haven't had a clean shot at him yet. Problem solved. I like this weapon.
I like it quite a bit.
The espionage is actually going pretty good today. To Vice President Worthington, from assistant to Baron Dumas. His lordship is concerned about the lack of employee communication. Please schedule a meeting to discuss a weekly meeting scheduled for all Dumas employees. Thank you. Ah, scheduling a meeting to schedule a meeting. I got a new toy in this mission in the form of this crossbow, and it's very good. Yeah, this guy's suspicious of me. Give him a sec. Give him a sec. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's still coming. There he is. How did that miss? Okay, apparently I killed off everybody else because that didn't alert anybody. Contains 6 red staplers, 4 memo pads, 13 erasable pens, 8 pairs of scissors, and 1 telephone. To be the best requires dedication and hard work. I expect all personnel to give 110% to the Dumas Corporation. Together we can make Dumas the #1 corporate dynasty in the world. Thank you for your support. From Hugh. Alright, I must have to continue on the bottom then. Okay. How did you not hear the gunshots earlier? You know what? I won't question it. Hey. Oh, thank God the cameras are off. All right, good. Sounds like somebody may know I'm here. What a shot! Dark Shadow Rage, thank you for the party of 5. Welcome, welcome! To know this forever. Alright, that should be most of the guards in this area, hopefully. Now I can go looting! To Section 436. Since my divorce is final, I have decided to make an important life change. Please refer to me as Skip Reed. Thank you. Formerly, Dieta Gillespie. I've seen so many messages from Dieta this whole time. Bill, please move the water cooler on the executive level to the general employee cafeteria. Thank you. I haven't looked at it yet. I should look at it at some point, but for now I'm gonna play the game in its original state. Well, original, quote-unquote. It's modified to work on modern systems state. That's progress. Anything else up here? Got a little too hard into the booze. It's a pretty big game. Yeah, admittedly, it can be a lot shorter if you don't stand around listening to the goons, or if you just go a bit more hardcore into the guns a-blazing and whatnot. Well, hello there. We're going in. Alright, the first thing I want to demonstrate, this is what happens if you screw this up at any point. Gods! Gods! It's a powerful hallucinogen. Yeah, those were goats. Yeah, good lucking to this one, legitimately. What? 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 It got me through the floor? That is some nonsense. Oh wait, are those actual... No, those Those are lights! How did it get me through the floor? Invoice for 3 platypuses, 8 ostriches, 1 rhinoceros, 5 capybara, 19 wombats, and a pair of albino howler monkeys. Damn, that's a lot of exotic animals, though. Yes, this is all evidence. Yes, it's all going in the file. Ooh, important evidence. Let's get a zoom in on that.
Let's get out of here. What's wrong? Volkov.
Once again, I find myself aiming a pistol at someone you care about. Drop your gun.
How do I know you won't shoot him?
You don't. But you can be sure that I will shoot him. Unless you do as I say.
Don't listen to him, Archer.
I realize you are American, and therefore feel entitled to speak your mind whenever you please. But you are also at gunpoint, and very likely to be shot if you don't shut up!
Go to hell.
What did you say?
Nothing.
I heard you. Tell me what you said.
I thought you wanted me to shut up. Now you want me to talk? Make up your damn mind.
You are testing my patience. Miss Archer, I suggest you drop your weapon before your obnoxious American friend forces me to silence him, once and for all.
Don't do it. Get out of here now.
Tom,
go.
Shoot, Volkov!
Go.
Well, that was an exchange that could have gone differently.
After her. I hope you are pleased.
Well, he's dead. Damn, he was just starting to come around to be less of an asshole, too. Well, that's 2 partners down. I guess we're by ourselves again. Spy. 26 out of 34. That is a lot of intelligence items in one mission. Stealth bonus, yes.
A bittersweet success, to be sure, but a success nonetheless. Recovering from Agent Goodman's death will be no easy task, but you can be sure harm won't sit idly by while you grieve. The information you recovered from the headquarters of Dumas Industrial Enterprises may prove to be the break you've needed. Report to the war room for a full briefing.
But now we won't ever get to call him Bald Eagle again! Bald Eagle!
Go!
Tom!
Get out of here now!
This guy's just like, this is the 17th time she's been here this week. Help!
Agent Kate Archer, please report to the war room. Thank you.
Put the gun back. Put it...
Agent Goodman's death is a terrible blow. No question about it. But although this mission was costly, it may well prove to have been worth the price.
I wish I could believe that.
You mustn't lose sight of our objectives. The sacrifice of any or all of us is a small price to pay to preserve the lives we will save if we are successful. Tom knew the risks. So did Bruno. So do you.
Knowing the risks doesn't really prepare you for losing a partner. It certainly doesn't prepare you for losing 2.
Nothing can prepare you. The loss of an operative is never expected and is always tragic. But as horrible as it sounds, it's also inevitable. It's a dangerous job.
Perhaps Mr. Smith is right. Perhaps I'm not up to the task.
Rubbish. You've performed remarkably well under extraordinarily difficult circumstances.
Yeah!
confess I was somewhat skeptical at first, but that was before I grasped the magnitude of the situation. In my entire tenure as a field operative, I never once faced a crisis this formidable, and certainly can't say I would have done so with the aplomb and competence you've demonstrated thus far.
Our boss is awesome!
I didn't realize you were a field operative.
Indeed, for 14 years. After the war, I found I was having a hard time adjusting to civilian life. Fortunately, an old acquaintance of mine was recruiting for Unity and happened to ring me one afternoon. I've never looked back. Sort of difficult to imagine, isn't it?
Not at all.
You flatter me. Anyhow, let's have no more self-pity. What do you say?
Yes, sir. So before you served on the committee, you and Bruno were colleagues.
And friends.
Did you ever work together on an assignment?
Frequently. We lost track of how many times we'd saved each other's lives.
And you still believe he was capable of treason?
In my heart? No. Intellectually, I don't quite know what to believe. No question about it. He was always a steadfast, resourceful fellow. But the history books are full of patriots turned traitors. There's no telling what a man is capable of, given the appropriate temptations.
I know what I believe.
I admire your conviction, and I pray you're right. Ah, Mr. Smith, I hope you have some good news.
Good news would be that we hadn't lost another valuable agent on this mission.
What news do we have?
Well, our analysis of Agent Archer's photographs is complete.
And?
We have a possible lead on Dr. Schenker's whereabouts.
Oh, hell yeah!
I think we can classify that as good news.
As I said, it's all relative. This harm situation isn't the only crisis in the world, and we're fast running out of competent field agents.
Then suppose you get to the point and tell us what we know about Dr. Schenker so we can go fetch him.
It's somewhat speculative at this point, but it's possible that harm is keeping him at a secret underground research facility in North America. We don't know the exact location of this facility, but thanks to the files Archer photographed, we know it exists, apparently in the vicinity of a lumberyard in western Washington state. It seems the site is being supplied by an American Railways passenger train. Records and research has dug up evidence of various trains making unscheduled stops in the area over the past 3 weeks.
At regular intervals?
Indeed. Probably to drop off supplies and personnel. We're certain that at least one American Railways engineer is on the harm payroll, although several individuals may be involved. We're looking into it.
What's my assignment?
Phase 1 will be to apprehend the engineer or engineers in question so that we can interrogate them. Once you're aboard the train...
How exactly am I to get aboard?
We'll smuggle you into the galley car.
Lovely.
Anyhow, once you're aboard, you will meet with a contact who will tell you precisely whom you'll need to detain. It is safe to presume that other harmed personnel will be aboard the train, so subtlety is advisable. Needless to say, seizing the conspirators will prevent the train from making its stop, so you'll have to be sure to detrain at the appropriate time.
Well, after falling out of an airplane, I suppose jumping off a moving train can't be that bad.
That won't be necessary. Once your objectives are complete, you must head for the caboose and detach it when you're near the lumberyard. We'll have an agent in place to switch the track and reroute you to an unused depot behind the lumberyard. This area is not likely to be heavily guarded, so you shouldn't have much difficulty getting through. If all goes according to plan, you will rendezvous with another undercover agent who will, we hope, have information that should help you locate the underground base.
That's a lot of people operating on this.
Dr. Schenker and get the hell out.
Precisely. We'll have a helicopter nearby awaiting your signal. Your flight departs in 1 hour, so if you need to stop by the toy shop, now's the time.
Understood. Thank you for putting things in perspective for me, sir. I promise you I will do everything in my power to destroy harm.
Archer?
Sir?
Don't let anger cloud your judgment. Revenge is an understandable impulse, but it is also
You must... Anger clouds the way to the force.
But to protect.
I can't just shut off my feelings like a tap.
No, but you can bridle them and use them to fuel your resolve. Destroy harm, but do it to save innocent lives, not to retaliate for those already lost. The moment you give in to wrath, you become as reprehensible as the monsters we're hunting. Clearly, we are all called upon to take lives from time to time, but we must neither relish it nor agonize over it. It is a duty, plain and simple. Not a pleasant one, but often a necessary one.
I'll do my best, sir.
I have absolute confidence that you will.
There was one more thing, although I'm not sure how important it is. According to one of the documents Archer photographed, it seems the Baron's wife changed her surname some time ago.
Really? So her maiden name isn't McLean?
It's Farnsworth.
Felicity Farnsworth? Are you quite sure?
Wait a minute.
Positive. Do you know of her?
Good news, everyone!
I do. When she was 8 years old, her father, a wealthy banker, was involved in a nasty public scandal involving unmentionable acts with a 12-year-old boy.
How dreadful.
Mr. Farnsworth committed suicide shortly thereafter. Felicity and her mother, by all accounts a vapid socialite, were ruthlessly ostracized by their peers. Guilt by association, presumably. Furthermore, rather than inheriting the fortune she expected, Mrs. Farnsworth discovered that her late husband had left the family in inescapable debt. She went quite mad. Several days after being institutionalized, she hung herself.
My word, that poor child.
Felicity fell into the custody of an elderly aunt whose lifestyle was apparently rather more severe than she was accustomed to. About a year later, the aunt took a fatal tumble down the stairs.
Foul play?
No mention was ever made.
What happened to the girl?
She ended up with a foster family where she remained until she was 14. One night she went out her bedroom window and was never seen again. Or at least no one recognized her.
Astonishing.
Where did you learn so much about her?
I studied her.
Come again?
I believe I first read about her in a gossip column. I was intrigued by the similarities in our background, so I dug deeper.
What similarities?
Well, we both came from wealthy families. We were both orphaned at a relatively early age. Our fathers both killed themselves, although for very different reasons. We were both plunged into undesirable circumstances and resorted to rather desperate measures to survive. I found it quite uncanny at the time, although in retrospect I think we had less in common than I once believed.
Adversity is the truest test of character. The strong are strengthened by it, the weak made weaker. It sounds like this Baroness didn't have the wherewithal to cope with her misfortunes. It's a common trend among terrorists and bullies that they imagine themselves persecuted by fate and therefore feel justified in harming others.
You're frothing.
Sorry, I get carried away.
She's involved somehow.
The Baroness? Upon what unimpeachable evidence are you basing that supposition?
I just have a feeling.
Ah, then the case is as good as closed.
I don't expect you to believe me, but I'll count on you to say something smug if I'm right.
It's virtually guaranteed.
I'm not smug. Acerbic, perhaps, maybe even sardonic, but not smug.
Then how do you explain that eye?
Okay, sure. Whatever you need to tell yourself.
I have to agree with her, Smith.
Don't either of you have work to do?
Aye, sir. Off I go.
Good luck.
Yeah, you tell him.
Welcome to Advanced Field Tactics.
Also, the plot is getting more serious because we're getting deeper in. Yes.
We've a new perfume for you. This one's a real scorcher. It's a concentrated acid gas with a jellied base to make it sticky. You definitely don't want to get it on you.
That sounds incredibly nasty. I mean, I'll give it a spray, but it hurts very quickly. Very quickly! That took half my health from just a little tiny dose.
Here's a spiffy new device that should make dealing with security cameras less of an ordeal. When fastened to a camera, it generates a still image from the camera's viewpoint that should convince a casual watcher that he's seeing an empty room. Attach a camera disabler to this security camera.
There! We can finally disable individual cameras. But you can't take it back is the thing, so you need to use them very sparingly.
Excellent.
No, you can't shoot the cameras because it just sets off the alarm. They actually take the logical approach to that one.
Riding a motorcycle is easier than you might suspect. To get on, simply walk up and activate it. Hit activate again to dismount. Hit the forward key to accelerate, backward to brake, and the left and right turn or sidestep keys to steer. You can also steer with the mouse if you prefer. You will decelerate automatically if you release the forward key. Traction will generally be better on harder surfaces. Although you cannot use weapons while riding a motorcycle, you're not completely vulnerable. Ramming an enemy at speed is an effective way to clear a path.
Ancient vehicles! Yeah! Born to be wild. You might want to experiment with both the keyboard and mouse when riding vehicles to find a control scheme you're most comfortable with.
Excellent. If Dr. Schenker is indeed being held in this secret underground research facility in North America, it's a safe bet he won't be there for long once Harm figures out what you're up to. The first step is to identify and detain the American Railways conspirator so that we can interrogate him. You will then need to locate the hidden entrance to the facility, find Dr. Schenker, and get him out alive. Without him, we're doomed.
This is going to be an intense one just from that list of instructions. Look how much shit I gotta do. I kind of want to bring the crossbow again. I really like it. This set looks pretty good. I like the stun gas quite a bit. Even if I don't use it a ton, it's still rather helpful. Sunglasses. I'm bringing the camera disabler. This default set of stuff's pretty good. I don't really want the beret, though. Let's bring the bandages. Actually, no. I'm gonna bring the antitoxin this time.
Have you seen anything suspicious?
Like what?
There's a spy aboard this train.
Are you sure?
I am.
How do you know?
I have my sources.
That doesn't really answer my question.
Let's just say I heard it from a little birdie that someone's been poking around, nosing for information about our obliging engineer friend.
Oh.
We don't want that information falling into the wrong hands, do we?
Well, I haven't seen any spies.
If you do, let me know. We don't tolerate spies.
I'll keep an eye on it.
There's a spy over here!
See that you do.
Moron.
Did you say something?
What?
I could have sworn I just heard you call me a Mormon.
Why would I call you a Mormon?
I have no idea.
Structural survey reports. Our findings indicate the walls of Hog Facility 22987 are substandard. Bamboo support beams are unacceptable for a structure of this size. Suggest replacement with 19-inch steel beams.
Do you have something against Mormons?
No.
Then why are we having this conversation?
I don't know.
See you later, then.
Count on it.
the conductor until you have a ticket! Oh shit!
I hope you're happy,
Why?
because I'm not.
What's wrong?
If we had taken a plane, we would have been there yesterday morning. Instead, we're still stuck in this sorry.
He's coming!
You know how I feel about airplanes.
And you know how I feel about long, boring train rides because we do this every time we go anywhere.
Sorry. Next time you can fly and I'll ride the train.
Can we travel separately?
Why not?
You don't like traveling with me?
Sure, but I want you to be happy.
You're just trying to get rid of me, aren't you?
Honey, calm down.
You probably just want to have an affair with some train riding hustler.
Don't be silly.
He's coming! He's coming! Okay, he went the other way.
That was a great supper. Did you have the chicken or the fish?
Man, I wish I had one of those.
Please.
We might be the train riding hussy, there's a chance.
Ticket, please. Ticket, please.
I'm on my way to visit my mother in Portland. I can't think of a better way to travel, can you?
Ticket, please.
I love riding the train.
Oh my god.
Tickets, please.
Hi, sir. No tickets. No tickets. Oh god! Please close the door. Please close the door. Please close the door. Please close the door. Please close the door.
Tickets, please.
Occupy no! Go, 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 go! Contains piece 897 of the CT-180.
They say that every week. Yeah, but this time it was some guy asking Ron about the interview. They say that every week, too. Well, it makes me nervous. Everything makes you nervous.
There's a spy on this train! Where's he coming? He sounds close. Okay, I got a train ticket. I've got my ticket! Oh, I can just walk through them now. Red spies in the base! Red spies in the... Nasty. Sounds like they had the fish. Oh, God. Jim, please come right away. Your father has dug up the oleander bushes in the front yard and replaced them with petunias. Those bushes have been part of this house for 20 years. This early retirement idea is a disaster. Love, Mother. I gotta find that passenger roster, so it's probably at the complete opposite side of the train. Alright, let's get moving. Oh, now I can't go through them. Come on, let me by. Chugga, 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 whoop, whoop! There it is. You found the passenger roster. The Unity agent is unfortunately at the complete opposite end of the train. There was that door that I clicked on that did nothing. It sounds like there's more goons around somewhere, but where? Let me through! Let me through!
Is it just you, or is it hot in here?
Either way, I think you need a cold shower.
Kind of half-wit comes up with these code phrases anyway.
They're back! The code phrases!
What do you have for me?
Looks like the assistant engineer has been acting low. Crew compartments are all the way at the front of the train. You'll be able to find him there since his shift doesn't start for another half hour.
Perfect.
Yeah, if you kill a civilian, then it just immediately fails you. Alright, now we need to go back to the other side of the train. Back and forth, back and forth. Because I think there's goons now, I want to say. No, it's all still quiet. Where's all the goons? It's so peaceful on this train.
Who are you? No, please, don't hurt me!
That should keep you out of trouble for a spell.
Oh god. Okay, the goons are very aware of where I am now. I believe it's go time. There's a time and a place for stealth, but not right now. Please keep your head down, madam. I'm just making my way to the back of the train. Whoa, Nelly! I mean, there's a time and a place for stealth, but right now there's just no time for it. train! Who shot at me? Where did you even come from? A film entitled Train Riding Hussies on the Orient Express. I did not expect this to become a running gag. Ciao.
Is that a caboose?
Yup.
What do you think it's doing out here?
Not sure.
Should we report it?
Probably.
Maybe we should check it out first.
Okay.
Oh, come on! I tried to hide and everything. Give me that. Is that a caboose? I mean, I could totally go up here. I don't belong up here, but you could probably get up here. This game doesn't have very good collision with its mountaintops. Okay, maybe not.
I'm sure there's a way to get up there.
Let's get back to work. Cranston, please remove these bullets by next Tuesday so the executive director's private coach will be able to enter the secret base. Thanks, Bob. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on a second. This is what I mean, though. The mountain physics are really screwy in this game. No. Anyways, where am I going? Can I just shoot this off? Okay, good. Apparently my hands weren't good enough this time. Metal grates on an air vent? You can chop those. Wooden boards? Can't chop those. Wait a minute. Why is that so backwards? Okay, okay. They might be a little more alert than they're supposed to be right now. I should have brought the dum-dum rounds. Oh, they were just hanging out up here, huh? I mean, about Dum Dum Rounds, the thing that prevents damage from Dum Dum Rounds, because I did take quite a chunk there. But, I mean, if anybody has poison-tipped ones later on, then the antitoxin's still good. Hey, why is everybody aware of me right now? Boom, 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 boom.
Hey, Delaney, you got a phone call.
Who is it?
Sounds like your girlfriend.
Tell her I'm out on patrol.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I got better things to do than talk to her.
Like what?
Like stand here looking at my shoes. I'll see her this weekend and there won't be any need for talking.
Yeah, what a romantic.
Ain't I sweet? Where is the girl? I don't know. Then what use are you?
Well, shit! They're doing my job for me! I mean, we are in the 60s.
Always acting tough and picking fights. Scrawny as a pluck chicken, too. So one day we're getting shelled, and this big rock comes clanging down his little Marine's helmet. He takes it personal, right? Gets up and starts cussing and hollering. The lieutenant shouting at him to hug the dirt. But he's just on a roll. Probably figures he can cuss a whole North Korean army into submission.
I hate that guy. He's always shooting his mouth off.
Hey, that reminds me of a funny story. Back when I was in Korea, this guy got transferred into our unit. Green as hell. I mean, he'd never been out of his hometown before.
Get guys like that. They don't tend to last long.
Well, this guy didn't know what a sucker he was. He was a loudmouth little bastard. Always acting...
Wait! I already heard this line!
I guess you gotta admire his courage.
Stupidity's more like it. Anyway, he's just going on and on and on. And the lieutenant tells me to get the idiot off his feet because he's marking our position for the mortars. So I start crawling over there, yelling at him to give it up, and he starts calling me chicken and saying how scared I am.
I hope you knocked him on his butt.
I was right about to when this rifle round comes singing along and rips his lower jaw clean off his face.
Ugh!
He's just staring at me, and I'm staring at him, and all of a sudden I start laughing. I can't stop. I'm just choking on laughter. Of course, he finally figures out he ought to hit the dirt, but now he's bleeding all over making these pathetic noises.
How come you were laughing?
Because it was just so perfect. He loved shooting off his mouth, but he wasn't too happy about having it shot off for him. It was unreal.
Dark.
What happened to the kid?
Oh, he crowed.
That's a hell of a story.
It's got a good moral, too.
Yep, I guess it does.
I ought to tell Hanson that story.
I doubt he'd get it. Guys like that just don't realize what suckers they are.
Shit.
He was a loudmouth little bastard, always acting tough and picking fights.
There, problem solved.
So, didn't you used to work for Evil Alliance?
Yeah, for about a week.
Well, that bad, huh?
You ever heard that saying about the banality of evil?
About the Holocaust, yeah.
Well, that definitely applies to Evil Alliance. Those guys are a bunch of idiots with huge entitlement issues. They really think the world owes them something.
That's pretty common in this line of work.
No kidding. I mean, I totally understand not wanting to have a legitimate job, but at least be honest about it. Some guys get so self-righteous, like it's okay to be evil because life is hard. Hell with that. Deal with it. Be a man.
These guys!
I always heard good things about Evil Alliance. I know a lot of guys that think they're this great little organization.
Yeah, they have this weird credibility in the criminal industry for some reason. You notice the media doesn't take them seriously at all.
I never really thought about it, but you're right.
The guy that runs it is a total moron. He's the most conniving, ambivalent little bastard I ever met. One day he's anti-American, the next he loves America and he hates the Germans.
Sounds like a real jerk.
Sad thing is, those idiots will never realize how insignificant they are. It's kind of ironic. They're irritating because they're stupid, but they're too stupid to realize it, which makes them even more irritating.
I don't mind them being stupid. I can tolerate stupid people. I just can't stand smug stupid people.
Right?
Oh, well, what you gonna do?
You just gotta vent every once in a while, you know?
I guess so. Well, I better get back. See ya!
Damn. I missed. I do want to go on that bike, but I think there's something in this building for me real quick. I'm pretty sure this is the mission where I get a very important accessory if I can find it. Oh, what's this? Frank. Boy, that's a tough one. I hear the head of sanctimonious evil is kind of a nutcase. How much will they pay? Do they pay? I'd ask for a company car, too, Morton. Damn, I don't think I can get back. Oh, well. Gotta take you for a ride. I should have brought my sniper rifle. Let's see. From the Assistant Executive Director Hooker. Dr. Shaker's productivity has been very disappointing. If the good doctor is unwilling to cooperate, the Executive Director may be forced to institute a motivational regime. Note that it will apply to you as well as Dr. Shanker. Yes, I think I see some goons in the distance. Oh, nope. That one looks to be by himself. Serpentine! Serpentine! Hey. I think I see another one. Yes, yes, that's definitely another one. Alright, that got him. Tunes for the road. Helicopter. I think we gotta get moving now, not later.
Whoa, look at it spin!
The chopper has been destroyed. Anything in that wreckage? No. Alright. Take that with me. We found the secret base!
Stay alert. There's been some trouble upstairs.
What kind of trouble?
Spy trouble.
How do you know?
That's just what they told me.
There's a spy over here!
A spy trying to get in here.
Well, make sure you're ready just in case one does.
Okay, we're gonna disable the alarm system. That seems like a good idea. Keeping an eye out for any more goons. Cameras. Photograph of a red 59 Edsel. That's like a car. Like the place they got in here. No, I'm definitely the bad guys. It's okay, it's okay. I mean, they're called Harb. It's not exactly subtle.
When's this stuff shipping out?
Tomorrow afternoon.
What's in these crates, anyway?
I don't know.
Supplies?
Could be.
You don't know?
No, I don't.
How is that possible?
The stuff arrives in these crates. I check and make sure everything's accounted for. And then either it goes downstairs or we ship it to the tropics. What's inside is none of my business. If they wanted me to know, they'd label the crates.
You've never peeked?
Why would I?
Aren't you the least bit curious?
No, I'm not.
Not even a little bit?
Maybe a little.
Let's open one.
No way, pal. Forget it.
Please?
What the heck? National Geographic magazine.
That's unexpected.
Oh, no.
Supplies?
Could be.
You don't know?
No, I don't.
How is that possible?
The stuff arrives in these crates. I check and make sure everything's accounted for. And then either it goes downstairs.
It might actually be the same voice actor. It certainly sounds like him, I'll admit. Was I Stanford? Don't know. They never bring it up. It gets asked occasionally, but never answered. No, because this isn't Valve at all. This existed long before, even. My god is very good at silence. One might call it its specialty. God, these cameras. How many disablers do I even have? 5? Oh, that's quite a few, actually. That's a good number. I'm gonna get that one because it's been bothering me. There! Shut up! Misery's having trouble setting up the PU-38 explosives they purchased from us last week. Please transfer employee 90087 West Salisbury to the project immediately. Well, hey! Well, what do you know? That was definitely him then. Because, yeah, that sounded exactly like him. You okay? Alright, we got a security pass. Hey, the alarm system's down. That means the cameras are probably also disabled. We gotta find Dr. Schenker. He's in this mess somewhere. did they get all this money from? God, this place is huge! Yeah, Dr. Shanker's the person that was the head of the research for the biological explosives team. We tried to rescue him in, like, the second mission, but, it didn't go so well. Excuse me, where did that even come from? Oh. Due to the fact that the atmospheric reconditioner is the only sporadically functional, the third annual harm chili eating contest will be postponed until further notice. Ooh, those explosive rounds. Is there... Okay, I get a quick load real quick. Bit more damage than I'm willing to take at the moment, because there's lots more to go in this mission yet.
It is not.
It is too.
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 It is not. It is... Ah, hell, I can't even remember what we were talking about.
Me neither.
I got cyanide bullets. Hey, buds. I'm going the other way real quick. I want to pick up the intelligence. Sometimes the direct approach works fairly well, especially with the security system disabled.
Can't expect the solution to react without a catalyst.
There is a catalyst. That's not the problem.
Are you sure your proportions are correct?
Positive. I measured everything twice.
You included all the ingredients?
Yes, yes.
Even the sodium nitrate?
Oh, damn. I forgot about that.
So much for that alarm system! Okay, it's a party! Right, we gotta go! We gotta go now! Where the heck is Dr. Shanker? Fuzzy slippers! Yeah, we now make less footstep noise. Yeah. We're running around with bunny slippers on. Yeah, the alarm was gonna trigger anyways. I really wouldn't mind some more body armor if any exists on this floor. No, I've already been around here. Okay, let's go. Sadly, the fuzzy slippers do not appear on the model, no.
Gott im Himmel! You're alive?
More or less.
But I saw you fall out of the plane without a parachute.
Oh, that. Well, someone loaned me one on the way down. Very generous of him. Anyway, I thought I'd drop by and see if you'd like to get out of here.
I would indeed. If I had known I'd end up in a place like this, I never would have left Berlin. But I suppose that was part of the plan.
What do you mean?
It seems we have been carefully manipulated by harm all along. My decision to defect and your organization's decision to aid me were part of an intricate scheme. I have overheard my captors discussing the matter. Harm wanted my research, but they didn't want to draw attention to themselves in order to get it.
So they let us do the dirty work.
Precisely. I was approached by one of their agents, who filled my head with tantalizing stories of the West and the freedom I would find there should I defect. He took care of the arrangements, knowing full well that I would end up here.
Ingenious. Their only mistake was to underestimate us.
Is there any body armor in here? I could really use it! I'm hurting! Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, that one's a bit nasty. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Oh my god, I haven't quick saved in ages. Maybe I can see if I can prevent that alarm from going off. God, there's always another one up there.
It is not.
It is too.
It is not.
You can't expect the solution.
Okay, I don't want to cause that much noise. Hang on.
You can't expect the solution to react without
Yeah, it looks like we're fine as long... I hope that doesn't detonate still. These doors really remind me of the facility ones from GoldenEye, I'm just saying. Somebody's aware of me.
Your brother-in-law still looking for a carpenter?
I think so. Why?
I'm thinking about quitting.
Seriously?
Yep.
How come?
I'm sick of being a bad guy. What would my mother think? You know, she saved up for 16 years to put me through college. My dad used to give her a weekly allowance, and she'd always stash a little away.
Wow, that's impressive. But I thought you didn't go to college.
I didn't. Talked her into giving me the money instead.
What'd you do with it?
First thing I did was buy a 59 Edsel.
Ooh, bad call.
What are you talking about? It's a great car. I think purrs like a kitten at 90 miles per hour. Hell, I can get her up to 120 without breaking a sweat.
Really? But I thought Edsel's bomb.
They didn't meet sales expectations. Ford still sold over 100,000.
You're kidding?
No, I mean it. A car doesn't have to sell a million units to be successful. It's all about projections. Fortunately, the Edsel didn't sell as well as we expected. It definitely sold. If you ask me, it was just bad timing. There's a recession. We're looking for more economical cars.
Wow, I never realized.
This goes to show you how the press can twist things around.
Oh, there's some body armor right there that I didn't notice. Yeah, that's the thing. This game's humor, a lot of times, comes from the mundane. Just stuff that you'll overhear, and stuff that's just very much going on. It doesn't have to be in-your-face snark or anything like that. It's just stuff that's happening. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to get that body armor. Just a bit healthier than last time, yes. It's definitely British humor, yeah. It doesn't have to be in your face about it. Just some unexpected stuff. You know, something a little dry. And then the occasional witty retort.
You mean that raw fish stuff? Hell no. Now, that's what I figured too, but my girlfriend talked me into trying it the other night. It was really good.
No thanks, I don't even like cooked fish.
That's the thing, it wasn't fishy at all. At least the stuff I tried. We had tuna, yellowtail, squid, some other stuff. Ugh. I'm telling you, you ought to at least give it a try.
Not on your life, pal.
You're missing out.
Oh well, more for you, right?
You bet your life.
Surprise! Carefully, carefully. Alright, let's get him out of here for good. We're gonna get Dr. Shaker out of here! I'll save once this thing's done decoding. There we go. How am I supposed to get him out of here? Oh god, I really do have to get him to time up with those.
This is gonna be interesting.
Alright, thankfully he follows very closely. I think the time for subtlety is of no more on this one. We're going in! Okay, he's still following close. He's a lot less afraid of the gunshots this time around.
Through these doors.
Hey, it's all the goons I took out earlier. Okay, there wasn't really very much to protect him from, thankfully. Spy! Alright, I think the next mission's what I'm thinking of. Might be a good place to stop for the time being. Yes, the next mission's very involved, and I kind of definitely want to do it together with the mission after it. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for today. Yes. Maybe I'll continue it tomorrow, we'll see.